For the Portland Trailblazers, we've got Anthony. Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Covington in at the 3. And for Memphis, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Clark is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different looks. Defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Now Morant after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Nurkic with the steal. A solo fast break. And the dunk by Powell.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And it goes down 2 points.
And how about the body control? Morant, even when under duress, stays calm, cool, and collected.
Now here's Lillard. It's Nurkic top of the key. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Lillard. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got his second basket.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame, assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Powell for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Offensive rebound. Valanciunas finds Brooks. Clark up top. He's guarded by Nurkic. Nurkic with the block. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Over Valanciunas, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the middle, Bane makes it off the glass.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Bain keeps it alive. Morant on the follow.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that #2 overall pick.
Pass to Clark. It's Brooks on the wing. And stolen by Lillard. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Five on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. That's tipped.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
I don't fear nobody. And, you know,
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Brooks against Lillard. The pass to Powell. The Trailblazers rebound. Doesn't go for it. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
You look back at that 2019 draft, Zion goes 1, Morant goes 2, and with everything we know about them now, could you imagine having to make that choice today?
That is a tough choice, GA. Or even crazier, could you imagine having both of them on your team? The reason why I say that, as amateurs, they played together in South Carolina. Little did they know at the time, they would be the future of this league.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it would. Is made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Cantor checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jones comes in for Robert Covington. And McCollum subbed in for Norman Powell. Lillard against Morant. And Lillard gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Morant outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. To the left side wing, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis trailing here. Here's Melton. Allen outside, lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Simons, the pass to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. McCollum's got his first points of the game.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Simons, guarded by Morant. Cantor kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Passes it to Allen. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Morant. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington comes in for Jones. Norman Powell's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Powell, no one around him. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Jones looking for an opening. Pulls it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Portland converting.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
36 seconds left in the first half. Down low, Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside. Pass to Powell, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Turnover there, but for the most part, they've taken care of the basketball. That was one of the few mistakes they've really made.
Covington against Jones. Bain. Great look, but off the mark.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trail. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the... After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, how'd you feel about it? And that'll about do it as we...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center filling out the middle. Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Brooks' mental game, great anticipation on that steal.
Lillard against Brooks. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Fast break, Memphis. Memphis moving that ball around. And here's Morant. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain. Knocked loose.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Now Powell. 8 points for him. Back to Lillard for the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing. One of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Morant outside. Bain trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Powell, that's good. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Portland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Lillard looking around. Kept alive. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And they double up Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
I've been rolling through the city like a phantom in the opera of a dark caramel, Cleopatra, holy matrimony since in the cabana. Same time I'm moving to Atlanta, I was in Miami trying to dodge the cameras. It's drama, so dramatic for that.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Cullen passes to Simons. Kicks it to Cantor. McCollum outside. Takes a 3. Hollis Jefferson. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Jones in the post. Bucket is good. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Simons surveying the D. And the pass to Anthony. In the corner, Hollis Jefferson. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Memphis. Inside for the tie. Misses the layup. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Both good from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
McCollum against Allen. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Passes to Simons. Down low, Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anderson and Jackson inside. Jones is out there with Allen, and it's Melton in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jones with it. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Simons, the pass to Anthony. McCollum outside, shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
And almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington comes in for Hollis Jefferson. Norman Powell's checked in for McCollum. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Anferny Simons. Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Man, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Morant against Covington. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard attacking, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brooks against Lillard. From downtown, that shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And they're on the break. Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Pass to Powell. Feeds it to Nurkic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Nurkic has got 9 points here in the second half. The Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one to tie it up. Yes, it is. Boy, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The score is tied at 54. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Anderson in for Brooks. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Left side Anderson. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers. McCollum outside. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Memphis. 41 seconds left in the game. Back to Valanciunas. Some nice passing there by Memphis.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Puts it up. Again, McCollum missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Jackson throws it down.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Missed. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. We're So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Griffin in at the 4. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the center. Now, here is Irving. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
No good from Irving.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Powell with the steal. The finish, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the basket by Harden.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
For 3, Harris. Good in the assist. Goes to Irving.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Pass to Powell. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got 7.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. He kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Irving attacking in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's Irving missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Simons, the pass to Cantor. McCollum outside. Offline with his three. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Harden. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden against McCollum. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Five seconds left in the first quarter.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
We've got Hollis Jefferson, also Enes Kanter out there, Robert Covington out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
One-on-one fast break. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And when McCollum combines defense and offense, man, he is so dangerous, a true impact player.
Nets trail by 3. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Simons. There's Hollis Jefferson. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden finds Irving. From outside the arc. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Crafty move, and the layup is good. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Oh, good on the triple.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Canner. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
So it's Brooklyn now. Dinwiddie dishes to Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. Basket good. And that's now 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Anthony's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Lillard with the bucket.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Back to Durant. The tray. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points and 2 rebounds. He's been a different player than he... And that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Drills the three-pointer. Howell's got 12.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Claxton the pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Green. Shamet finds Green on deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Now the pass to Nurkic. And again, it's Portland converted.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's KD. He's got 16 over Jones. KD's shot is good. 18 points for him.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Lillard against Dinwiddie. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Back to Dinwiddie. Kicks it to Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Powell with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Outside Anthony. Lillard looking around. Now the feed to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. A nice shot by Irving.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Here's Lillard. James Harden picking up that last basket. They get it back. From past the arc. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Pass to Simons. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's McCollum, and the shot is good. McCollum's got 9.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better, and not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Harris looking it over. 2 on the clock.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Ennis Cantor. Then there's McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point. It's McCollum on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Harden outside. He kicks it to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to McCollum from the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 4.
Yeah, a volume shooter, and Harden is aggressive and assertive at really trying to jumpstart himself. And when he does, watch out.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Timeout called, the Nets. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win, guys.
Dinwiddie with it. Lillard picks him up. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And stolen by Lillard. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Count the basket. And now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Jeff Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's Harden for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard, right side. Can he keep it going? Offensive rebound. Cantor. Rejected by Harris. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Whistle blows, basket. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge.
Are you kidding me? And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 4. Nurkic finds Lillard. 6 to shoot. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he makes that one.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Passes it to Irving. Beyond the arc. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden kicks to Irving. He's off from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Harden surveying the D. So the Trailblazers win it. It was. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Will Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Pass to Barton. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots. But center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Bain. No good on the 3. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. Stolen by Anderson.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Barton drives in, and Barton throws it down.
Well, that's an awesome dunk from Will Barton on that possession. You got to be aware of his athleticism sneaking up on you.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets on offense.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Barton left side. For 3, Millsap. Murray kicks to Barton. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Will Barton actually showing signs of strength, willing to take those shots. You know, the defense is all over.
Barton against Morant. Bain trains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's where Murray's speed shines through. He gives the D no time to react off that pass.
Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Murray. Back to Barton. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Memphis leading. To the paint. Millsap with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barton and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Millsap with the steal. And they're moving it up. And here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Morant outside for the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
Gordon's checked in for Barton. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Launches it. Oh, Droop. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Murray with the shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Good on the shot.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Morant with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The combination of scoring and passing at that PG position makes Morant valuable. An all-around player with a bright future.
Here's Gordon. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Murray out there with Gordon, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Count that one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Electric in the air. There's a certain energy that Morant generates that others simply don't have.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Bane, he's covered by Murray. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 6. For Memphis, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And stolen by Gordon. For 3, Murray. Valanciunas grabs the board. Memphis trailing here.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Bane. Good Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets. So timeout called here, the first for Memphis.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Big group substitution. Here for Denver. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Rivers comes in for Paul Millsap. Martin's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. Barton outside. He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Jones against Morris. Allen for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Morris looking over the floor to the middle, and it's McGee with the jam. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Jones against Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 20 left here in the second. The kick out to Barton. Uncovered. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Outside, Jones. Here's the pass to Allen. Again, Allen missing. Nuggets have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
Textbook assist there from Will Barton, moving the ball around. Sometimes you just get rewarded like you did there.
Pass to Allen. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson against McGee. Shot to stop the run. McGee with the block. It's Barton on the wing. He has 6. Rivers can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jones, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Allen kicks to Clark. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the... And that does it for our halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And one of the biggest surprises last year for Memphis Brandon Clark. Brought not only the energy, the rebounds, the block shots, he brought the three-point shooting.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 5. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Anderson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. Brooks with the bucket. And here is Murray. A player known for his athleticism, Clark's skill set may have been underappreciated by people in personnel.
And not only the long-range shooting, Clark showed up with a terrific floater, hit his free throws. He even started creating for others by the end of last year.
The drive by Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 8.
Big man powering to the rack. Doesn't happen much in the league anymore, but Jokic is showing us why it's still effective.
Now here's Morant for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Murray for 3. The shot will not fall. And Memphis the other way now. Here's Morant. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the Denver Nuggets get called for the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And he knocks down the first one. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. That one falls.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And you can see the mindset he has when the game's this close. He's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Anderson. Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Grant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
Bain, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gordon, the pass to Millsap. Morant with it, now guarded by Murray. And finished off by Morant.
Now, out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets with some changes. JaMychal Green comes in for Porter. And it's Will Barton in for Aaron Gordon. Millsap has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, mostly a smallish banger when he came into the league. Millsap has modernized his game. That's a lot of hard work, and it's going to add to his longevity.
The three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Yeah. Stolen by Valanciunas. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
You see the quarter awareness Morant has. Outstanding at keeping his teammates involved with good looks.
Memphis leading by 4. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Murray kicks to Barton. 5 on the clock to stop the run. And Barton throws it down.
I know sometimes it looks out of control, but his dribble play can be effective. Barton there with the handle and the deuce.
Here's Morant. He's got 19. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Will Barton is out there with Morris, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bain, covered by Morris. Count it. 26 points for him.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Barton outside. Passes it to Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Mid-range game as Jokic spotted himself up and drilled that one.
Morant against Barton. Morant left side. The pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Morris. Pass to Jokic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 4, and Millsap, here we go.
Wow, Millsap not known for his dunking, but the anchor man getting up high on that one.
Now Morant. Bain, covered by Morris. Launches a 3, and it's Morant. That time on the assist from Valanciunas. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half. Barton passes to Morris. Back to Barton. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Denver.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Border. He's jacked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Denver calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Jackson. Morant with it, now guarded by Murray. Clark with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. The Nuggets trail. Millsap passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Barton outside. And it's good for 2.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Nuggets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And there's the pass to Murray. The open shot, Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Allen outside. Pass to Jackson. Tries it from 19. And it's sent back by Millsap. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver needs to get off the shot. Misses off the right iron.
and you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Morant surveying the D. Money!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Down low. Jackson finds Morant, and the foul called on Paul Millsap. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Barton drives in. Yes!
Unreal shot from Will Barton at a key point in the game. In those tough shots, looks simple.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Barton against Allen. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, it's interesting when Jokic was playing with Nurkic and they cleared the room for Jokic to take over at the center position. He's taken on that responsibility. He's taken on the star role. He's accepting it and excelling at it. Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can alter some shots if used correctly.
So Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Now here's Harden. And the 3 ball is good. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here is Harden, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. KD on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, the quick release of Kevin Durant, and the release point so high, you really can't get a good contest on him.
Doncic feeling it out, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Durant.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
KD against Doncic.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
It's tipped. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Harden. Richardson, no luck.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden kicks to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 9 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Good work there as it goes.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Harden, and stolen by Richardson. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
He's still filling out that frame, but the greyhound physique of Porzingis well-suited to transition play.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Doncic against Durant. The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. From deep three-point range, and again, Brooklyn with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Sweet move, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Porzingis inside, guarded by Jordan. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Harden scanning the floor. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. Durant's got 13.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. He gets that one.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Doncic has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Harden against Richardson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Doncic outside. With 2 seconds left, he lays it in. He's got 12.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the 4 slot. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Brunson against Irving. Passes to Harris. Shoots the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Burke. He's covered by Shamet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. Harris dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Harris. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 4. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick and roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
A deep 3 from Irving. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. Porzingis kicks to Finney-Smith. Drills it from outside. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Harden against Richardson. Durant for 3. Kleba with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Harden finds Durant. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because his scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how comfortable is KP in the mid-range? Porzingis, what touch.
Pass to KD. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Harden. 8 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Outside, Porzingis. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him.
And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. There was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He had 16 points and 3 assists. This has been a bounce-back game for him. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Green. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Passes it to Harris. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, the two-man game ignited by Joe Harris. You have to respect his shot, and that makes him a threat as a passer.
Irving against Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Outside Hardaway. And another. Basket for Dallas.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Mavericks timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Harden against Richardson. KD passes to Harden. Now the pass to Griffin. Clock at 6 from downtown. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Durant.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie against Richardson. Out to Porzingis. Takes a 3. That one misses. The Nets go the other way with it.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Porzingis. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Nets trail by 7. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3 from KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Doncic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Harden finds KD. Back to Harden. Nets passing it around. There's the triple. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Doncic against KD. Over Durant. And another basket for Dallas.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
From deep, Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 19 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. In the corner, Shamet with it. Claxton the pass to Harris. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Jalen Brunson. Also, Burke out there. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Outside Green. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Count that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That one drops for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Harris. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To take the lead, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Dallas calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Doncic with it. And that one is good. Doncic has got 24.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
This is it to KD. Off target with his three. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Doncic, here we go. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Kleba. Porzingis to 2. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Harden dishes to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Kicks it out to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
KD looking around. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to KD. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Dallas leading by 3. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Doncic has got 28.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And here's KD for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
13 feet away. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Richardson against Harden. The pass to KD. Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Doncic.
And you don't ever.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided. That the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Griffin. Joe Harris comes in for Jordan. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3", can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Timeout called, the Nets. They trail by 4. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
And Irving launches it from deep. So a close game sees Dallas taking this a narrow win under difficult circumstances. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Brooks. And for Portland, Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the 2 guard. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Powell, that's good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Morant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's Morant with the drive.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. John Morant on the attack.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Lillard looking around. Lets it go from deep. Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. Six on the shot clock. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Chalk up 2 there.
The sheer power at 220, maybe 230 to take the hit and complete the play. Dylan Brooks.
And where Brooks seemed to have carved out a niche, GA, his consistency from range and from the line.
Kev, if you can space the floor and hit your free throws, you're going to be in the rotation. Brooks really came into his own last season. And the more he refines his shot selection, the more valuable he becomes to this team.
Now here's Anthony. Lillard outside. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 5.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Knocks it loose. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Valanciunas kicks to Brooks. Anthony against Morant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. 1:32 left to play in the first. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Lillard outside to the middle. Second chance shot. Covington kicks to Lillard. Five on the clock. He dishes it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard over Brooks. Tipped away.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
John Morant again. 12 points for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
There we go. One more time. Give it up. Dancers. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Simons the pass to Hollis Jefferson. And here's McCollum for three. Hollis Jefferson kicks to McCollum. Back to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
It's stolen. Inside. And Cantor throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been...
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Brooks is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Simons surveying the D. There's the lob to the hoop. If you go a step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
McCollum outside, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Morant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard against Allen. 6 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Powell. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Allen outside. A 3-ball. Morant on the follow. Morant's got 22 points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Allen against Lillard. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Nurkic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And, of course, Jaren Jackson Sr. played in the NBA for over a decade.
And, yes, Jaren Jackson Jr., he talks about watching his dad, learning what it takes to be a professional in this league. That prepared Jackson Jr. to make an impact early on.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Powell.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
The pass to Allen for 3. And that one is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Allen. Pass to Powell. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard from outside. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier. To determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
Gotta honor Morant's 3-ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Lillard with it. It's blocked. And that concludes the first half. Grizzlies lead by 7. We're going to step it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 28 points. And Shaq. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 30 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Nurkic. Plenty of space. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nurkic has got 6.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Brooks finds Morant. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
With the handle and the acceleration, Morant moves around the court with the ball on a string.
Back to Anthony. Fades. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Powell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one misses. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Cantor checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And he sinks the second. .130 left in the third. Here's Melton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Allen passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Simons. Portland again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anderson passes to Melton. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Allen kicks to Anderson. And it's Rondé Hollis Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Melton. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson inside. Then there's Allen. And it's Conchar in at the small forward. Trailblazers trail by 19. McCollum no good. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Allen, that's good.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Up and in from the low block.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over to the left wing. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A nice shot by Simons.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Melton. He can't get that one to fall. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. McCollum outside. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Bain, a three-pointer off the mark.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
So for the Trailblazers, Grizzlies on defense. That's a 2 from Lillard and finished off by Nurkic.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Morant looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
And Covington sends it back. Powell, no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Morant against Covington. Back to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 16. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And then Morant slams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Now here's Morant. Lets it fly. No good from Valanciunas.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Bain, guarded by Powell. Here's Valanciunas. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
The shot by Powell, no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. From 10 feet out, Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition. And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
Richardson against Gordon. Richardson, good.
Boy, Richardson doing a nice job outmaneuvering some pretty good defense that time. Not afraid to take it inside.
Here's Murray. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Great open look there.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis trying to get free, and Doncic gets it to go.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Porter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Doncic, here we go.
Dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Pass to Harrison. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Now Murray from deep. Here's Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Denver passing it around. 5 to shoot. And Porter, here we go.
They're just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And Porter drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Richardson outside. Pass to Porzingis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, I like seeing Porzingis work his magic from there, guys, making great use of this spot on the floor.
Jokic passes to Porter. Launches it. Kleba with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Murray against Richardson. Floats it up for Jokic.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Dallas leading by 4. And here is Doncic. He's got 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
From 17 feet out, Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
It's been all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Paul Millsap. Bill Barton is out there with Morris. And it's JaMychal Green, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morris passes to Barton, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morris dishes to McGee. Out to Morris from outside the arc. McGee. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. McGee against Brunson. Passes it to Cauley-Stein. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Cauley-Stein kicks to Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
That ties it up. Millsap's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passing. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Barton outside. The pass to Millsap. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Burke. Barton defending. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Barton throws it down.
Running with purpose. Whenever Barton gets a lane right to the rim, he's going to rise up with power and throw it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brunson, good. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Morris against Brunson. Morris right side. And it's Melly with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Burke finds Brunson. Back to Burke. Down low. Cauley Stein passes to Burke. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Cauley Stein's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Martin surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Green. Offensive rebound.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Right side, Porter. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Harrison. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 3 assists. That's all for now. 6.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now here's Murray to the wing right side. Here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No good from Finney-Smith. Denver shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation. Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The tray.
And again, Denver no good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's the dish to Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Doncic against Gordon, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 20. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Burke with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And what I like about Cauley Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
It's his first trip to the line. Cauley Stein hits them both. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. To the inside, Millsap scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morris against Brunson. Drills the elbow jumper. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now Morris. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Cauley Stein. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Morris into the lane. Millsap dishes to Morris. Stolen by Brunson. Passes to Melly. Up the floor. Cauley Stein finds Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Barton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Got to tip your hat to Barton there. Even when he's under pressure, he finds a way to score.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Brunson. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Maverick. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Morris, Paul Millsap out there with Jermichael Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Barton in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
I think his unselfish attitude is really a big part of what makes Millsap a leader on the court, and the ability to make some dynamic passes doesn't hurt either.
Runs in the pass to Cauley Stein. Stolen by McGee. And Barton is going to throw it down hard.
An outstanding dunker. Give Barton chances to show off a little bit, and he takes full advantage.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the paint, stolen by McGee. And stolen by Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Millsap looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 9. Hardaway for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw good from Barton. And he makes both free throws.
You know, one of the things that's fun to watch, guys, is the evolution of a player. And Barton has really evolved into a solid player. Even though he was a second-round pick, he's come a long way.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here is Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Paul Millsap's checked in for Shaquille Harrison.
Showing off that nice mid-range jumper. Jokic knows he has the green light to take these shots.
Mavericks leading by 8. Richardson with it. Here's Porzingis to the left wing. A shot by Kleba, wide open. And it's off the back rim, no good. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. There's Porter at the 3. Can't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Millsap. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Finney-Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Millsap picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Jokic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Count it, good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Gordon against Doncic. The kick out to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Porter. Millsap. It's good on the putback.
And this is why Millsap makes the big bucks. Dependable at stepping up his game in the clutch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Jokic against Porzingis. Outside for Millsap. Gets the 3 to fall.
Like the confidence, Millsap is definitely capable of sinking these bombs from deep.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the dub. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Lillard in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, Griffin is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. A nice shot by Irving. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
From deep, Harden connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Here's Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility, that guy is a handful inside.
Yes, yeah, he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there to keep you guessing.
Basket counts.
What more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
Pass to Irving, beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And the dunk by Powell.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
And it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 5. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Really like seeing Harden take it strong inside. So crafty in how he finishes near the bucket.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. It's Powell on the wing. Over Irving. The shot by Powell, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harris. He has 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Nurkic. Kicks to Powell. That's tipped. Nurkic dishes to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside of bounds, Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Simons surveying the D. Covington with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Cantor, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Oh,
did you see that? And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Here's McCollum. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And a new group in for the Nets. Jeff Green is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. Landry Shamet's checked in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And there's the pass to Durant. Griffin looking around. KD against Covington. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
You can't fault the defensive effort there. Durant is just too long, too skilled.
And here's McCollum. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be...
I look to the times where...
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the point. Out to Anthony. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Kanter. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Shamet, the pass to Green. Here's KD. Back to Green. The second chance effort. Rebounded by Covington. Portland trailing here. And here we go. Pushing it up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Outside Durant takes a 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. KD's got 5 points so far. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Kicks it out to Covington. Passes it to McCollum from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Brownie's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
When Durant dunks the ball, it's such an effortless lift. He just goes up and throws it down like it's nothing.
Here's Simons. Pass to Canner. McComb outside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Timeout called, the Nets. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets. There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Lillard attacking. The feed to Nurkic. And that one, good. Nurkic has got his second basket of the game.
Tough to guard in these screen and rolls. I mean, I love how Nurkic positions himself and gets creative in these situations.
Nurkic with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
Off the inbound pass, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, and for a guard, Harden does a ton of damage inside, especially how he gets these foul calls close to the basket.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Outstanding quickness of Lillard. It keeps the D on their heels. He excels at drawing the foul on these drives.
For Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. On the pass to Irving, a 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 12 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Harden against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Good luck at trying to guard Lillard. When he's involved in the pick and roll, he enjoys shredding the D with his passing.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard with it. 6 points for him. Over Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 8.
Lillard, he has a sweet jump shot. The defense has to know he's dead.
And a close game so far through the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 14 points and 2 assists. And that'll do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
We've got Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. That would drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Portland leading. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. He kicks it to Powell. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Harris trying to get free. Yep, it counts. 16 points for him.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you got to feed him. You got to keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harris's shot is off. And for Portland, they're shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard surveying the D. Powell for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harden against Powell. Offside Harris. The 3, and Jones sends it back. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Nurkic with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
You can't be nervous with the ball around Nurkic. When you are, he'll swipe it from you.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. Harris passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And every step of Durant on a drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
3-pointer, Lillard. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
4th foul of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger zone.
And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
McCollum against Harden. There's the pass to Irving. The 3. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Irving. And now just a 1-point Portland lead. McCollum against Harden. It's McCollum with the drive. Pass to Simons. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harden's shot is good.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Anthony, the pass to Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. Still young, though. It seems like he can carve a role out on this team.
And Simons a bit undersized at that 2-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Jacks up a three, and the Nets another three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
McCollum outside. There's the three. A shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Green, he's checked in for Joe Harris. Landry Shamet comes in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie dishes to Griffin. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Griffin. Lets the three fly. And Cantor pulls it down. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And here's KD for three. No good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got McCollum, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Simons in at the one spot. And finished off by KD.
You like the way Durant sizes up what is available on the pick and roll. Saw that he had the space, and he finished it off.
McCollum passes to Kanter. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Covington. A rebound by the Nets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Norman Powell's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Timeout called, the Nets. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage. For the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Nets leading by 4. Kicks to KD. Nets passing it around. Here's Dinwiddie. Count it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Anthony drives in, and that one good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Covington against KD. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I love the attacking mentality of Durant. Look, when he's in the zone, he finds a variety of ways to score buckets.
Here's Lillard. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Here's Claxton, guarded by Powell. Durant down low. Covington's there. The shot's good. KD's got 8 points in the quarter. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. Durant with some nice D. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Lillard against Durant. Tries it from 19. Lillard misses.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to McCollum. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're up by 9. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And the basket by Harris.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's all over.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Stolen by McCollum.
Now look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap. And McCollum is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
And Irving launches it from deep off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. And for Memphis, they've got Kyle Anderson. Also Dylan Brooks out there. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Morant. Now here's Morant. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Here's Barton. It's Jokic, top of the key. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Morant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And for a great shooter, Morant really works for high percentage shots. Loves to take it inside.
Barton inside the line. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Memphis with the ball. Morant outside. Bain, he's covered by Murray. Millsap with the steal. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside, Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape, and boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
It's tipped for the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Barton. Wide open look here for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time.
Here's Barton, following the score by Memphis. He kicks it to Murray. Pass to Jokic, and Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
5 to shoot. Murray finds Jokic, and it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Bain, he's covered by Murray. Bain, his 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Barton, wide open, he fires, and that one hits back iron. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now here's Barton. Tight defense on him. Murray outside. Barton kicks to Murray. Barton passes to Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 7. 1:14 left in the first. Now Morant. He has 6. And finished off by Morant.
A strong finisher. Morant doesn't mess around when he's got ideal positioning like that.
And Murray, here we go. Count the basket. Murray's got his second bucket. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jokic, long and quick hands there to poke that one away.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And good that time.
Well, Jokic with great anticipation there, one of his better qualities as a passing big.
Here's Morant. He's got 10. Bain. From outside, off the mark. And here's Millsap from the arc. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few
selfless. I mean, you need to cure.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Jamal Murray is out there with Gordon, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Goes up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Brooks against Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Bain, and it's Memphis with another.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Murray against Brooks. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray. The pass to Jokic. For 3, Millsap. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bain. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Jokic high post. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic on top. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 9. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
Three young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing two-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for Denver, JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Paul Millsap. And Monte Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Jones against Morris. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Allen with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Melton passes to Jackson. Outside, Jones. Step-back shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Denver calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Martin's checked in for Denver. 1:22 left here in the second. Jones against Morris. Jones kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's Barton on the wing. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's McGee. Banked in off the glass. McGee's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. They get it again.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Morris dishes to McGee. Out to Morris. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Shoots. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had... And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Allen. Jaron Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Melton in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Jones. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Melton's shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Bull top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Jones. And that one drops. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Craig, you were a physical defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there. Here's Porter, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Morant outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Porter passes to Millsap. Now here's Murray. Barton outside. To the paint. Jokic finds Barton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barton's got 6 points.
Will Barton catches the ball. A great job of squaring up. And the defense better be aware of him there.
Morant passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Millsap. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Wow, Millsap not known for his dunking, but the anchor man getting up high on that.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And they continue to control the glass.
And finished off by Morant.
And when Morant is cooking like this, it's fun to watch. He burns you in so many ways.
Barton outside. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Passes to Jokic. Kicks it to Murray. Back to Jokic over Anderson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Barton against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
You see the quickness there. Once Morant feels like he's got a step on you, it's over.
Murray dishes to Barton. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Millsap. Hands it from downtown. Millsap's got 5 points so far.
Well, this offense can be so much more lethal if Paul Millsap's stepping out and drilling threes.
And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat. Up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Bill Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Brooks. Morant finds Anderson. Green against Morant. Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Barton left side. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Jokic is big. Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking it.
Oh, that was something else.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Chalk up 2 there.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Morant against Barton. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Barton kicks to Jokic. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Barton, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. And Monte Morris subbed in for Will Barton. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
and they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Clark comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brooks. And a switcher also for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Morris. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
The pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Floats it up for Millsap, and Millsap slams it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They lead by 12. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And now. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Jokic against Jackson. Jokic, no good. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Martin is checked in. Morant against Barton. Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. Nails the 16-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Jokic passes to Porter. Millsap kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Jokic does such a nice job of doing everything in this offense, including the drive this time.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barton against Morant. Jokic with the steal. So the wing on the left, poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson, and a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So no problem for Memphis. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving against Richardson. Out to KD. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 5 now.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic looking it over. The dive for the ball.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
It's Richardson on the wing. Jordan against Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Dinwiddie against Richardson. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3", can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
Dinwiddie attacking, and he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Porzingis against Jordan. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 9 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good.
I think you know that Kyrie Irving has such great love and passion for the game of basketball. This guy is on fire to get better.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Irving passes to KD, and he gets it to go. Ties back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
Good on both. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by one. And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Irving from deep. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic. Irving against Richardson. Right side Durant fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the middle. Irving surveying the floor. The feed to Jordan. Tries it from 9. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Burke, and it's blocked. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden kicks to Shannon. But they'll get another chance. Harden has a wide open look. Here's Claxton. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Mavericks trail by 5. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Harris. Second shot opportunity, and Hardaway with the lay-in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brunson against Harden. Green dishes to Harden. Shamet, the pass to Harden. Pass to Claxton. 4 on the clock. Shamet kicks to Green. The Mavericks pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to Harris. Fires the 3 to the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Now you think about it, over time, Joe Harris has made himself a viable option as an NBA player. He's got such offensive versatility.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got his second basket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And here's Harris from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Brunson kicks to Cauley-Stein. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. High post try. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Brunson kicks to Cauley-Stein. Good on the 7-footer.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. And that one, good. Brunson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Harden finds Harris. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the pass to Claxton. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Timeout. And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Doncic outside. Inside. The shot by Kleba. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Brooklyn now, We've got DeAndre Jordan. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Doncic with the steal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 22 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Irving. It's up a three. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. There's the triple. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Here's Porzingis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Outside Durant, three-pointer. Kleba with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Can't hit from 12. Nets trail by 5. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Up top, Doncic, defended by Durant. Here's Richardson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 1:32 left to play here in the third. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8 feet off the ground.
And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doncic comes with the double team. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Jordan. Irving attacking. That one good for 2.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Blake Griffin. Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Timeout called, the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Harden's checked in. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
35 seconds left in the third. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Burke looking over the floor. Charity stripe shot. Count it. Burke's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Jalen Brunson. Also, Trey Burke out there. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Harden outside. There's the dish to Harris. Back to Harden. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Here's Brunson, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the paint. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Harden against Brunson. It's wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
That one falls for Brunson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Dallas calls timeout. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
Thanks, David. Timeout called the Nets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Nets trail by 8. From deep. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
So for the Nets, Harris is checked in for Griffin. And it's James Harden in for Dinwiddie. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. KD against Doncic. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Clock is at 3. Out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nets trail by 8. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .144 left in the game. And the pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Kleba, the pass to Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Richardson kicks to Finney Smith. Puts it up from 17, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Harden the pass to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses half court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Doncic. Down low, here's Porzingis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Great. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And for Memphis, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, Dylan Brooks out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Morant. Bain. They get it back. Good on the shot.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the pass to Nurkic. He kicks to Powell. Back to Nurkic. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. 5 on the clock. Covington into the lane. Denied by Morant.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And watching Kyle Anderson, Greg Popovich once stated, he's not what you call a typical NBA athlete.
Hey, GA, hint the nickname Slow-Mo because he plays at a deliberate pace. He has tremendous skills, a high basketball IQ. He has improved defensively. He's a jack of all trades.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Now Morant. Clock at 6. And finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Brooks against Lillard. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The handle and the acceleration. Morant moves around the court with the ball on a string.
Lillard against Brooks. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. There's Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Morant. Here's Lillard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony kicks to Powell. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Sinks the three-pointer.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard scanning the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland, just the latest star from the town.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Bain, guarded by Powell. Bain. Rebound by Nurkic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Morant outside. Count the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brooks against Lillard. Seconds left. Whoa, hammering it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center out in Secaucus is delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
Greg, we know
when I'm training in the summer,
the team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Morant. Nurkic with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Portland has possession. Here is Lillard. 10 points for him. Fires from the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Grant and Covington sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Morant against Covington. And Covington sends it back. Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Morant against Covington. Nurkic with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the dunk by Pop. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one drops for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
And the dunk by Covington.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team, and in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and here's Portland. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. A nice shot by Simons.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
On defense, Portland, 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trailblazers leading by 16. Pass to Canner. Here's McCollum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. McCollum's got his first points in this one.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Over to the left wing. Here's Simons. He's covered by Clark. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hollis Jefferson can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And so it's Damian Lillard. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 20 points, and no doubt the C.J. McCollum. And that should do.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Anderson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Bucket is good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. He has 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lillard from outside, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Bane, guarded by Powell. Bane, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They led by as many as 18 points. Nurkic kicks to Anthony. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Powell with the steal. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
There's the pass to Morant. Bane, guarded by Powell, dishes it to Anderson. It's Brooks on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What makes Dillon Brooks especially valuable to a team, he's a competitor who you can count on to produce in the clutch.
So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Brooks. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's an 18-point lead. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's McCollum in the corner. Shot from the wing. And no good that time.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Jones. Here's Clark. Right wing. Brooks outside. Kept alive.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Simons. Back to McCollum. This one for 3. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Taylor Jenkins wants a timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Grayson Allen comes in for Brooks. And here are the Grizzlies now. 19-point game. Allen outside from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Simons. McCollum right side. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
The Grizzlies have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jones with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside for Jackson. And the 3 off target. It could go. No good. And so it's Portland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Rondé Hollis-Jefferson out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Kanter in the corner. Outside, Jones. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 to shoot. McCollum passes to Hollis-Jefferson. He gets it in there. Hollis-Jefferson's got his first basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Clark for 3. Inside, here's Jones. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Simons surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, here they come. Allen kicks to Jackson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Enes Kanter. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson hits both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Now Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Wide open. And again, it's Portland converting.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
He dishes it to Valanciunas. Bain, guarded by Powell. Back to Valanciunas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the trail. Blazers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lillard against Brooks. And Lillard throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Morant. And here is Powell. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Pass to Carmelo. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And Lillard kicks to Covington. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Morant drives in. Good D by Covington.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Morant. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. And the basket is good.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the man. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. First. Pivot man.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Will Barton. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Murray kicks to Porter. And it falls over the rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Now here's Porzingis, just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Doncic.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Murray right side. And stolen by Richardson. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
The drive by Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 10 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Barton, wide open, he fires. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
And Doncic, here we go. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Murray against Richardson. Here's Barton, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks leading by 3. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly. Jokic passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Puts up a 3. Up again. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
So on the floor for Denver, Morris is out there with Harrison, and there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Paul Millsap, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Brunson, passes it to Melly, lets it go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Brunson. Here's Cauley Stein. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Morris finds Millsap. Cans it from downtown. Millsap's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Morris. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Nuggets on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Morris kicks to Harrison. Back to Morris, to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
The pass to Morris. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's McGee with the jam. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Brunson against Morris. McGee with the block.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Brunson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy looks.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris. Dallas shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Green passes to Millsap, and Millsap slaps it in.
You know, when he's got the position he wants inside, he's committed to throwing it down. And Millsap, he's got a nice vertical on him, too.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets also changing it up. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Millsap. Aaron Gordon comes in for JaMychal Green. And Barton subbed in for Harrison. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. 1:29 left in the first half. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
And it's Murray penetrating. Porter against Kleba. Porter passes to Jokic. Over Porzingis with the putback. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his second basket.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And he makes that one.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Here's Barton. Lays it up and banks it in. Barton's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Barton doesn't back up now. He really takes on challenges. Even when you rough up Barton, he's going to fight through contact and make it hard for you.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Porter. No one near him. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And now let's catch up with... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They kept at it on both ends of the... And...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Richardson kicks to Finney Smith. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Porzingis against Jokic. Over Porzingis, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jokic, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, we talk a lot about confidence right there. Porzingis showed plenty of it.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Porter. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Porter's got 7 points in the game. Doncic with it. 24 points for him. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, When I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
It counts. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Free throw good, Green. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the shot is good. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Morris kicks to Millsap. Back to Morris. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, doing a little bit of everything. Millsap terrific at moving the ball, sensing when a teammate has a good look. It doesn't stick with him.
Morris against Brunson. Pass to Melly. Now Cauley Stein. And here is Hardaway for the tie. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team gets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Brunson. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Harrison out there with Morris. And it's Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Millsap in at the 4. Morris passes to Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Brunson. Here's Cauley Stein. The layup off target.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Watches the slam dunk finish. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Morris kicks to McGee. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Harrison. Back to McGee. Passes to Morris. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green. Will Barton, he's checked in for Harrison. And Murray subbed in for Monte Morris. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, he wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Murray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Porzingis on the foul.
Guys, you look at Porzingis, and it seems like he's got a knack for chasing down the ball on the offensive glass. Really good instinct.
To the middle. Doncic with the steal. Mavericks trail by 3. It's deflected.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Murray outside. That one goes. Just count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Richardson against Murray. Here's Barton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's why he's out there, guys. When he's in an important possession, he knows how to come through.
Doncic finds Kleba. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Murray. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Gordon. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside for Millsap. .135 left to play here in the fourth. And that one is good. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Shoots an impressive percentage from inside now. I like watching Barton do his thing from this area.
Doncic outside. The putback, Porzingis on the foul.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray against Richardson. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Murray.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's Richardson on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
They get it back. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Outside Millsap. Good on the three-point shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jokic passes to Murray. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, Anthony out there with Jones. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Lillard in at the guard position. Irving for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. He looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Powell against Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. He clearly has something left to offer.
Jam by Harden.
Oh, you love seeing Harden take off of the slam. He has just unreal hops.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Nurkic. He kicks it to Anthony. Krill. The three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden the pass to Harris. And on the way from Irving for 3. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Lillard with it. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Left side, Jordan. No good on the shot. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. But this team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Harden dishes to Irving. No good on the triple. The Blazers on offense. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by Powell.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Passes it to Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep, but Irving was a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Powell. Outside, Jones. Back to Powell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother him.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Harden against Powell. Harden, no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, Lillard is used to getting pushed around. Got to admire how he muscles it in regardless.
Here's Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The night Harden put up 60 points and had a triple-double, that was so amazing. I got to mention that's incredible.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Blake Griffin. Durant's checked in for Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Irving. Count that one. Lillard's got 16 points.
Lillard is as tough as there is to contain in the pick and roll. He does a nice job of using the screen to get a little bit of separation.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drills it from outside.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Lillard against Harden. Now here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. They kept going to him again and again. Damian Lillard told us before the game when asked how he stays
humble beginnings. You know, I'm from
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Hollis Jefferson, and it's Covington in at the 3. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Got a piece of it.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Kanter has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
And the pass to Simons. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Dinwiddie outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And here's McCollum for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Looks so smooth pulling up off the dribble. I mean, McCollum very comfortable attempting these quick jump shots.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media form when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
It's deflected, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simons, that falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Dinwiddie dishes to KD. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They double-team McCollum. Pass to Simons. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Covington. 4 on the shot clock. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Yes, that goes in. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on.
KD's shot is off. Portland leading by 9. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Now, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Here's Shamet. A three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Yeah, and the blinding quickness right there on display from McCollum. He excels at leaking out and capitalizing in the open floor.
On the wing, Green. And the Nets miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered by Shamet. From past the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And Durant launches from deep. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the way Durant gets his shot off, so quick, so effortless.
And here's McCollum for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 16 points and 1 assist. And that'll about do it as...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Griffin in at the 4 slot. Here's Lillard. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland.
Such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
In the corner, Powell with it. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Powell's got 5 points so far.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's Harden slamming it down.
You can't be careless with the ball around Harden. He's great at swiping the ball and creating easy opportunities for his team.
Lillard attacking, and Jordan sends it back. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Yep, it counts. He's got 12.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Stolen by Harden, and Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets trail by 7. Irving passes to Jordan, out to Harris. Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. Irving dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Lillard. Goes back up. And another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
The crafty nature of Lillard's game. He's exceptional at tricking defenders, especially with the pump fake.
Well, free throw is good from Lillard.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Irving. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
It's tough. When I think of Dame, that's the first word that comes up. Show him why on that hoop right there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system there and now, it just isn't getting it done.
Harden against Powell. Powell with the steal. Back to Lillard. 1:15 left to play in the third. And again, it's Portland converting.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Powell. Count that one. Harden's got 15.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and then it's like watching a volcano erupt.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Harden against Powell. Irving for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. 32 seconds left to play in the third. High post, KD. Covington's there.
The ability to create space off the dribble and get a look is why Durant is going to end up as one of the best scorers of all time.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They have a 9-point lead. Kicks to Cantor. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The three from McCollum. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him the shot if you're the deep.
And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to and there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 12. Robert Covington out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. And that one is off. Excellent D from Kanter. Jumps up. And it's Hollis-Jefferson with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Portland leading by 12. Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, thank you, David.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 20 points.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Here's Simons, who's covered by Irving.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's your...
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers leading by 9. Now Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
We're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got a tool for every job.
Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Nets. The Nets making a Durant's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lillard against Harden. Nobody near Nurkic. And the three ball is good.
What good positioning by Nurkic. I mean, he has his shot all picked out. He just needed that feed.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Powell. Back to Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 25 points.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
A shot's good from Irving.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Irving against Powell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Lillard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Lillard isn't afraid to get physical. In fact, he embraces any chance he can to get foul shots.
The free throw is good from Lillard. That's trailed by 10. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Harden dishes to Irving, and the shot goes down. KD's got 19 points.
A fearless, tenacious scorer. I mean, Durant only needs to see one drop through. I mean, you know he's feeling it.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
And Lillard kicks to Jones. Nurkic the pass to Powell. Here's Nurkic, 6 on the shot clock. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Powell with the steal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.